Okay, yay, I'm live. Hooray. Early stream today, guys. First, nice. Yeah, early today. I know. Kind of want to be done with the game, I'll be honest. I still got a few homestead missions left, and yeah, this shitty part. Yeah, New York in this game sucks ass. Alright. What the hell happened? Dude, this buggy fucking remaster, man. I'm sick and tired of this buggy ass remaster. Oh, okay. So now it shows up. Oh, what a great start, huh? This game's really trying.
What is your stake in all this? Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal. Why not join
I know it's buggy, yeah. It's just buggy, that's it.
Quite good at his job too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday.
But I would expect this remastered to at least fix some shit, but no. It didn't fix anything.
Just to live in one. I understand. I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
I can't wait to get to that tailing mission, guys. It's gonna be so much fun, man. It's gonna be... No cap, that tailing mission almost made me want to drop the game at one point, but I don't drop games that much, so I went through and did it.
Counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
Although Raymond doesn't even know how to install a video card into a computer. I heard Griffin got angry last night. Was it over Raymond or something else? What's so bad about this tailing mission? You'll see. You'll see. I think it's best if you just see it. I can't even describe it. Not exactly Raymond, but some people were crying about some Switch 2 physical game over 64 GB not having data on them. The game is being sold physically? Yeah. Oh, gotta ask, how far did you get into RE2 last night? Or did you just stop at the greenhouse? And, you know, wait for today, I guess. Nintendo sticking with cartridges doesn't help either. Yep. Green, okay, so... Why is he coming over? You know what, fuck you. No checkpoint, I love it. I'm sticking with the rooftops from now on. It's fun on New York in this game and in Rogue suck both. Like, both times New York showed up, both times it sucked. Like, it was in Rogue, it was ass in Rogue, and it's ass in this. They really, yeah, they nailed how shitty New York is. Now where the crimers at, boy? Oh wait, this is wrong year. But yeah, after this, we're definitely gonna have more fun playing Black Flag, because, you know, that's definitely the superior game in the franchise. Or, yeah, actually in the franchise. Oh god, here we go. Their peripheral vision, man, it's like insanity. Who the hell is watching me right now? I'm very confused who's looking at me right now. I'm talking about the game, but okay. I swear to God, if he comes to this side, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, he didn't, thank God. Red's probably stalking me right now. She's probably gonna report my channel for all I know. But it's fine, because I've censored all the N words that you guys maybe slip up on, or all the F slurs. So I'm good. She can't report me for nothing. And even if, you know, I missed one slip up, I'm black, so I'm good. I get the pass. Alright, do you guys notice that damn blue rectangle? Like on top of my screen? That's just very distracting, man. I need that off. Okay, there you go, it's gone now. Are you related to Arnold Schwarzenegger? Am I? No. Oh look, I need to resist my urge to kill.
Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Are you worried about that business with the guards? I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings.
Legit, fuck this goddamn tailing mission. These fucking kids, I'm gonna shoot them now. I don't care.
there, you corrupt bloke.
I'm gonna cause terrorism.
Of course. You and me and Hickey.
I'm gonna cause the
Just
earliest
hard luck
9/11 in this
trying to
goddamn
survive
New York
this
area.
cold, cruel world.
I know I'm like 200 years before, too early for 9/11 here, but I would do it right now. Or 300 years, who cares? Okay, at least I did that shit. First attempt. Or not first attempt, second attempt.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Right. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
Yeah, that was actually not as bad as the Hatham one. The Hatham one was fucking cancer. This time around, that Hatham one was the one giving me more trouble than this.
There's another one! Grab him!
Come on, you're right on his ass. Come on, run faster.
You get away from there!
Got him.
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about. Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom. Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Shut it, Redskin. But don't worry, we're not even to the retarded part of this plot line, by the way. It's when you... We'll get to that later.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned.
My god, it's Hatham.
Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
Please let me play as Hatham again.
What about the assassin?
The Charles Lee. Yeah, Charles Lee did nothing wrong, guys. Charles Lee is based.
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
Although he's definitely losing his hair, that's for sure. Like, look at that hairline. It's kind of fucked.
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. Two birds with one stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was going to handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
They really want you to root for the Templars. Like, this is just... It's just kind of painful. You're killing the people you want to root for. Like, in the other games, it's fine, because you actually like the assassins in the other games. You like Altair, you like Ezio. But in this game, you don't even like the assassins. Because, there's only one assassin, and it's Connor.
planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. Was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Yeah, imagine sleeping in this in prison. Like, that's just pain. You're sleeping on a rock. Nowadays in prison, they actually have a mattress.
Get up! Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
Gold diggers existed back then. Oh, they definitely did exist back then. Because, you know, women were desperate back then. It's not like today.
What are you looking at, half-breed?
My God, he called me a half-breed, dude.
English? That it?
Hi, Mike.
I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours.
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
How do people have money in here?
Mason Weems?
Oh yeah, I can't play this shit at all. I suck at this game.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
Hello, Lucius.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
I suck at this.
Fine.
I played it off stream and it's like awful. Oh my God.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge.
You watched some funny shit last night? Like what?
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
Connor didn't do nothing. How you did everything.
As is what you ask of me.
Can I not? There you go.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh. Anyone I know?
George Washington.
Oh, some DSP dent.
Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure. Loyal like a brother.
This dude called PWR, some Canadian that sounds like a homosexual, is 35 and lives with his mom in her basement and refuses to swear, and he gets hot all the time.
Anyone who says otherwise is
Who is this person I hear?
Then you understand why
okay, let me
I need
see.
to get out of here.
PWR.
If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I
This is
forged.
his live stream?
That
Oh my
loud
God,
bitch
he's live?
Took me 3 months to make the thing, too.
Holy shit, his voice. What the fuck?
You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Dude, this motherfucker's voice is getting on my nerves. Holy shit. And he's older than me? He's older than me, huh? He's, what do you say, 35? I'm 32. And he's 35? God damn. Yeah, 35. That's how old that dude is, apparently. He sounds like a maggot, but replace the M with an F. Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
No. They made gay jokes in this game. I knew this game was homophobic. Homophobic ass game. Is that a man or a woman? I have no goddamn clue. It might be both for holding them. Yeah, he might be.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing.
He kept going on about CP. Ayo, what?
None the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
Sounds like a middle-aged Karen. Yeah, a male middle-aged Karen.
That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to
Yeah, it's a man. It's a man. It doesn't sound like one, but it is.
One or two will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Just choke him out. Oh my god, they're playing the music again? No way. Sit down, bitch. Yeah, he's the aborted son of DSP. Somehow he survived.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pit to cool your blood.
I can't breathe. God, yeah. The soundtrack is really the saving grace for this
Look
game.
at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization, thieves and scoundrels.
You yourself consider a lot of the dialogue in AC3. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Now I can say that for any of their older games, honestly. Which kind of reminds me, why didn't they remake this instead of 4? Like, I mean, I know why, but like, why? That dude's enjoying something.
Not to raise the alarm.
Well, I can't choke out another dude. Yep. Oh, yeah, you're right. The anti-liberal aspects might be why.
It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Because you stand with America in
For
this
everything.
game.
I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
They need to do the other Desmond games first to make no sense. Well, they're doing Black Flag first, and that's after Desmond is actually dead, so... But whatever, I guess they might remake 1 after 4, if this 4 remake does do well. Which, it no doubt will. It no doubt will. And yes, we will be streaming it. We will be streaming it, and we'll shit on it. They'll probably make the British look more innocent than the Americans, the bad people. The Americans are evil people. Oh my god, dude, he escaped.
Am I right? What have we here?
The Chud, Charles Lee. There you go.
I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all.
I want to just root for these guys. I legit want to be the Templars in this game.
Once that's all squared away, well then.
Like, the Templars in this game are just based.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked.
True.
But what's done is done.
You choke him out. I can't breathe. Yeah, man. The Templars did nothing wrong in this game. Yeah, that's why Rogue is better than this game, because you actually get to play as the Templars, and you get to side with them. That's why Rogue is better, because, you know, you can actually play with the right side of the, you know...
Up! Up with you! I said get up!
They made Lee look crazier when he looks... Well, he just kind of, you know... He looks like he's forgot to, you know, comb his hair a couple times. But he's not crazy, that's for sure. He's just based. Plus, he didn't even burn his village either. That was Washington. That wasn't even him. So you really just kill Lee for no reason in this game. Besides, Charles Lee bad and shit. So he didn't even do anything wrong. Being based makes the normies go crazy. Yup. I would have been okay with Connor joining Hatham. Yeah, because Hatham is more of an assassin than the assassins in this game. Like, he's just the perfect vision, essentially. He combines both assassin and Templar views and, you know, perfects upon it. That's why I think Hatham should have been the main character in this game, because he basically represents both assassins and Templars.
Party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Hatham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
Yep, they were. Hatham absolutely was correct. And look at that, Washington's just about to kill this, you know, guy who helped him out. So it's like, the Templars are right about him. Yeah, it's because Hatham let Connor kill him, let's be honest. If Hatham wanted to, he would have killed Connor right there. He would have grabbed the hidden blade and stabbed it in him. But no, he actually let Connor kill him. Don't forget the Apple DLC too, yup.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey.
Okay, here's where the Templars are stupid. If they see Achilles right here, they'd absolutely kill him right now.
You just had to be an hero, didn't you?
Because if Hatham saw Achilles again, he would have killed him.
Get ya. A pine box, little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence.
I can't breathe.
If the man will not explain himself,
Help, I can't breathe.
if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
His neck didn't snap.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Oh nice, he got me another tomahawk. He's right there, go kill him. That was the most easiest assassination ever, man.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
God damn, you're gonna give him that many questions?
The Templars, Lee, big man, Hatham, they has the money. They has
The man's
power.
bleeding out, he can't answer that many questions.
That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too.
Oh, you guys just saw that?
Damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to
Give me
ask
monies.
who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's
Connor's a redditor. Yep.
Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even.
I'm with Hickey on this one. He's based. He just wants the money, dude. And he at least supports the right side.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn gun! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
Hickey is Griffin's ancestor.
Nearly killed you as well.
Nah, Hickey's too based to be Griffin's ancestor.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Yeah, I really hate Connor, man. Connor sucks. Brahmin is like Hickey, nah, too based.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Well, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but fear to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor.
Yeah, listen to the, you know.
Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Yeah, Connor just needs everyone to tell him what to do. he doesn't have a brain of his own. Because his own brain is just kill Templar man. We kill Templar man.
Most assuredly, we shall
But the man can't take any action on his own.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence.
I hate Quebec.
Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Okay, that's sequence 8 done, sequence 9, and then 10, and then 11, and then 12. I might finish this game today, guys, honestly. I might finish it today. Oh god, I'm back as Desmond.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us. Where to?
Brazil.
Yeah, they're hypocrites, all of them. Great, I remember this.
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Yeah, I remember this shit.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Preciso ver seu bilhete.
I'd rather steal. Oh, I can't even steal. Great. No player choice, huh?
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Player. Oh my god, you can get detect. There's auto-failed stealth missions in the modern day too. Great. Yep, why is it in the modern day that you have auto-fail stealth missions? It's stupid. Oh well.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Yes, it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Right. Two of them down.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Dude, this is horse shit, man. God, why are there so many goddamn autofill missions in this game? Why? I know the previous ones had it too, but not this many. Like this is just... Oh wow, oh, no checkpoint either, nice. Sweet.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Ew, yeah, these. Shitty modern day segments. Alright, see ya.
Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
What the hell happened? He just disappeared. Oh. No. Move.
Chame a segurança imediatamente.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Nope, no climbing.
Quick, Desmond! Hide! Blend or do something!
Estamos procurando este homem.
Don't let them see you.
Dude, fuck this mission, man. I'm so fucking sick of this mission. Holy shit. Why are there goddamn autofill missions in this modern day? Especially with a goddamn layout like this. Like, what even am I supposed to go? Like, this layout is broken for this type of mission. And no checkpoint either.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
If I hear Concord one more time. Okay, blend, blend, blend. Why can I blend? I guess you can't blend with them.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Segurança!
Holy fuck. I'm gonna be on this shit forever, aren't I? Did you see what I posted in High Council? What'd you post? Shocked X. Well, yeah, I saw. I just saw it. What am I supposed to look at here? Danielson thinks Connor's a good character or something.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
If I start hearing this dialogue more than once, I'm gonna mute the in-game volume. I'm gonna reach a point. I'm gonna reach a point, guys. Alright, can I blend with these guys? No, the highlighter reply? Okay. Oh, Jeff. Hold on, what's he replying to? Is that Young Yi? What the hell did you even post that didn't reply that?
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Lot of security. Make sure they don't see you. Blending with the crowd's your best bet. Stick close to
Danielson name? Oh.
or look for a way around it.
The Danielson, the AI photo. Oh my god.
It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you...
Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security headed towards you. Hi, watch your back.
Quem vocês pensam que estão?
Sugiro abaixar o som de voz.
Alright, holy shit, finally.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Hurry up, move. Holy shit.
Almost there, Justin. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Can I choke this guy out without him noticing? Let's go, the AI's dumb. Nice.
Use the catwalk. You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
And they can't even see me. That's unrealistic. Gotta go up there. Is that the goddamn druggy looking dude?
Hurry, Desmond.
Oh, he's got it.
Away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, great, he's powerful. He's a lot more, you know, juiced up than the other ones. Get over there. Kick him. Oh, he can't even kick. Just kill him, man. What are you waiting for? Grab a gun and shoot him.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Oh, great. Stuck here. Where am I supposed to? Oh, they got metro. Chicken soup. Nice. Counter, goddamn. Finally. Goddamn, fuck that mission. Yay, I did it. Next.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
I'll plug it in at this rate. Because don't you just plug them all in anyway by the end? So I might just plug it in right now. I hate that it's so dark, man. I really wish this game wasn't so dark. Alright, over there. There we go. Okay, let's go. Did I just do a goddamn circle? Oh my god, I did a circle around. There we go. Like, holy shit, the layout in this area is so fucked.
I wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
And I don't have another one, so I'm good. Alright, back to Connor, unfortunately.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing?
Dude, her face is so fucked up in this game, man. Like, I don't know why they redesigned everyone's faces.
And then, I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
Yeah, they ruined her face in this.
They'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what.
Like, she looked way better in 2 and Brotherhood and shit.
Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. So now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
And then Valhalla, they made a, what's his face, Sean look like a sword. For some reason.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too.
No, I can't even get out of
They
this.
say there's something in here that'll help us. But what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door.
What makes you so special? Who knows? You just got the right genes, I guess.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
It's my
What about
cross.
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
That's what the modern AC dialogue would be like. It's my chromosomes. That's what makes me so special.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly.
Oh, I can't wait till we get to the sour grapes voice dialogue. That shit. That's the one dialogue I remember. The fucking sour grape shit.
Staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots.
I gotta remember to clip that shit, because holy shit.
Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day. But there is simply
I think they should have just kept her AC2 look. She doesn't need that extra makeup. No, they just they changed her facial structure to look more Asian in this.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Yeah, no one even likes Connor in this game. The assassin leader, or former assassin leader, doesn't like him, nor do the Templars. So it's like, who does like Connor, actually? Alright. First things first, I gotta see how many of those dogshit naval missions I gotta do. Or not naval, fuck. Homestead missions. Let me see if there's any around here. Okay, here's one. Good thing I got a lot of time on my hands, because I streamed very early today. It's only because I want to be done with this game, then I can get to Black Flag, and then Rogue, and you know, blah blah. And, no, I'm not doing Syndicate. Nope. I'm not gonna do Unity or Syndicate or anything after that. It's just gonna be the good ones. The Ezio games, and then the Kenway games is what I'm doing right now. And then that's it. Nothing after that.
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. A wench.
Bugger! I guess you want a beating.
Begging you to
Leave.
Leave. My robotic voice tells you to
Wasn't
leave.
necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
It's that easy to get people on your goddamn house. Alright, let me see if there's any in here. Smash or pass? Whatever. I guess she's fine, I guess. But the characters in this game, all characters actually look very weird in this game. No, it's not as bad as Noway. This is actually a lot better than Noway's voice acting. Because at least Connor tries to convey some type of emotion. But Noway does not. Come join me, White, when we have the BBC. Alright, are there any homestead missions here? Yup. Fast travel there because it's closer. The only reason I'm doing this shit is because I want the Achilles outfit and his death scene, because I think the game's incomplete without that shit. Because like, oh, you're gonna leave out this death scene, which should have been in the main game. And plus I like the outfit you get too. It's better than this one.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable.
Holy shit. I just left that place, now I gotta go back there and fucking hell. I hate Ubisoft activities so much.
You could retrieve them for me if you had time.
I hate Ubisoft activities with a passion.
Connor, you have a minute, my friend?
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is my old tools aren't hard enough to work it. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
Well, at least I'm going to New York.
To in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
Okay, next. Whatever, let's go. Let me guess, I gotta go to New York again. Hashtag stop the goon. It's impossible. He's never gonna stop gooning. Oh my god, it's John Marston, dude. He's got the hat and everything. I'm joking.
Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man.
Who's he gooning to this time? I have no idea. That's the problem. I don't know who he's gooning
What we
to.
have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God
It's
for
Father
those who
Timmy.
seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor.
Oh, now I know why this game won't get a remake, because you literally pay for a church to be built? That doesn't sit right with Ubisoft. How much money does he need? Oh, 1,000,
Bless
great.
you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am most grateful. I hope sleep finds you well.
Now I know. This game's not getting a remake, guys. You pay for a church to be built. That's not very atheist approved. Now can we build more? Nah, you only build one. Is that all? Nope. Still more. They love doing this shit to me, don't they? As soon as I do one, two more pop up. It's called cancer.
Another moment, Connor.
Yes, Connor, will you do this shit for me? Connor, you're good as an errand boy. Literally a fucking errand boy.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools.
Great,
I've got
buy you
some
tools as
spares
well.
back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
Connor's mass. Yeah, his essentially, you know, his guests are his masses.
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston.
No, why don't
at my
I
old
gather them
shop.
for you instead of doing some goddamn defense mission? Or not, whatever, who cares? Thank God for fast travel. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if there was no fast travel in this game? Because I would, if there was no fast travel, I'd have lost it a long time ago.
Prudence, are you all right? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
Why are you out in the freezing cold when you're pregnant? Holy shit.
Bring him here!
Imagine being in the freezing cold when you're pregnant. Hilarious, huh? Plus, I've been holding off this entire game, but can these NPCs wear some proper clothing in this weather? Like, you guys just see the snow and then people are just wearing goddamn t-shirts and something.
Dr. White, come with me now. What's wrong? Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
It does
We need to get
matter.
Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble?
I still can't believe Dr. Anderson is an actual line of dialogue. It is, but it's not from this game.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might we have some time?
We must hurry.
Hurry your asses up. Dude, they're getting farther from me. Dude, I hate AI. Are they stuck on some tree, let me guess? Yup, they're stuck on a tree. Get your ass over here already. Finally, holy shit.
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it.
See, you know, this is why we use the best console. That would never happen there. If the Wii U could, you know, run this game.
Set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush
Yeah,
you,
dumb
but we need
AI
to
is
get
like the
both
most
you
annoying part of these Assassin's Creed games.
Hunter.
Great, you're gonna name your child after a troon? Wait, this game's actually on the Wii U? Do I even want to know? It runs in the 20s, of course. It does run in the 20s, of course. Launch title, too. Okay. I actually don't know what it looks like. Alright, let's go do some fetch quests, guys. Are you ready? Oh, look at that. Three. think 360 version, but worse, I'm guessing. Also, I've been putting it off this whole time I've been playing this game, but I hate the way Connor runs. It looks so stupid. Like, why is he like putting his head down? I don't know, it's just been gnawing at me while I've been playing this game. EV7 just have a stroke? Probably. The gooning must have, you know, done a number on him. Like, you've seen what the gooning did to Boar and to, you know, Lonky. $30.60 making your game strong. How the fuck am I a gooner? Those 5,000, you know, Aerith screenshots beg to differ. Or is it 7,000?
You seen the woman that worked here? A trollop for my wife.
What do you need, my friend?
I looked up AC3 PS3 and your stream was the first result. I guess I'm the only guy playing AC3. So whoever looks up AC3 can discover my channel. You went to an Outback Steakhouse yesterday and thought you saw FBI? What? Was he smoking petrol or some shit? Or sniffing, I mean? Sniffing petrol? Did he look like an abo? Because, you know, FBI's an abo.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter.
What's his name? Big Man or some such thing?
You seen the woman that worked?
Big Dave.
She was my wife.
Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
Smoking. I slipped up a little.
You seen the... Oh, no. Not you.
Just toss that shit out. Longhorn better than Outback Steakhouse. I'll die on that hill. Okay. I got some silk. I wish you could make it like a purple silk so I can wear it and, you know, show it off. Because Black Lives Matter. Alright. Now where the fuck is this other one? In Boston, I believe. Big Hurt's pie is still funny. Oh, that sack of shit rancid apple pie, you mean? That's not an actual pie, it's a sack of rancid shit. Oh yeah, since Will added me about this earlier, or told me what he posted in High Council, guess what guys? You know that AI image Will made of Danielson? Yeah, apparently Jeff thought that AI image was actually Yong or some shit. Seen apple pies from McDonald's that look but oh me too. I've actually had an apple pie from McDonald's and it looks way better than that shit.
Trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
Yeah, it's the one with Aloy.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Boar calls it bigger shit pie. She should call it like rancid
mean?
ass or some shit.
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better. Only
Just losing his shit over some people crying about the
Sounds
Switch
like you
too.
have had a
Holy
string
shit,
of
these
misfortune.
Nintendies, man, huh?
It will pass.
You think it's gonna make the console bomb? Is this motherfucker 5 or 20? I think you're lying to me by saying he's 20. I think you're lying to me that he's 20 or something. He's 5. He's realistically 5.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
He's in his late 20s. That's even worse. So he's about as old as you guys.
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner.
Not anymore, mate. Sorry,
Yeah, I refuse.
that
This
sorted
man
out
can't be
with your
like,
apprentice.
what,
He's over at
6
the
years
pub
younger
over
than
there,
me?
but I'm
8
sure
years
you
younger?
already knew that.
Patrick.
Like, he legit talks like a 5-year-old. Is Ari in DMC politics, guys? What up, Trent?
Lance.
Longer Boar. Yeah, Longer should have his mod, Boar should have Brit's mod. There you go.
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood. He'd never sell them. I bet he's got them.
Are you guys noticing the nose like I am?
Then we follow him.
Another tailing mission. Now, Imke should stay mod because Imke's Imke and he doesn't really cause trouble. Yeah, Imke is a master troll. The troll of all trolls. And you know what's funny? Remember how people dunk on him for shitting on the Switch? Well, I guess he's got some fans now. Yeah, he's absolutely buying a Switch 2 day one. Griffin has poor taste in mods. I know. Did you know that Brit's his favorite mod? Cause he sims for her and shit. Yeah, I got mod because Renadog made me a mod. Funny, right? Funny, my debate man essentially made me a mod. Which, me and him don't debate much anymore. Because I'll be honest, me and him agreed that, the debating got old. Like the whole Last of Us 2 and God of War shit. We're done with that shit. He is funny. He's your enemy? Damn. PK and FBI are... PK I agree with, FBI no. He's just a petrol-sniffing loser who thinks he's a troll and he's greater than everyone else, but he couldn't even make a goddamn rocket shot in RE4 remake. So no, FBI is just, he gets lucky. He's a comedian, he's a jester, a clown, that's what he is. He's a jester. I'll give you PK though. Yeah, sorry FBI if you listen to that. Yeah, he's an abo jester.
Well, that's something.
Wonky should clip that.
You.
What's he gonna do with that?
Still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Are we talking about chatters we hate? No, we're just making fun of FBI. You know, FBI, we just like to make fun of him. He's kind of our laughing stock. Well, Raymond is just a special breed of stupid. He's like our Yakub, yeah. Or Yasuk. Or is it Yasuke or some shit? Is it Yasuk or Yasuke? Like the white people say it as Yasuk, but he says it as Yasuke.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw
IMKey's RE4 takes are funny. What RE4 takes? The fact he's a huge RE4 fan, but only plays the
At
remake.
least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained.
And then he says the remake sucks, but he plays the remake over and over and over. Like, how many hours does he have it in already? 68, last I checked. I can't hate on Britt. Griffin reads my comments all the time. Oh shit, I just ran over it.
Connor.
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
I suspect that Shadowband account is shitlib. Oh, he probably is a shitlib. Alright, nice. Hopefully I can craft a double holster now, because I need that shit. He's some moron from Indonesia. What happened to your enemy, Dark City? Oh, he hung himself. There's no way he's alive. I think he killed himself after, you know, Trump won. Because no one has seen him since, you know, Trump won. So I think he's dead. It's a craft. Holster, rosewood lumber. That's what I need. Rosewood lumber. Here it is. Let's go. I got double holsters. Snare pouch, rope dart pouch, quiver. I need cowhide. Naval convoy, land convoy. Probably need that. Yeah, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, it was satisfying to repair the V-line. This game is just, you know, the house, which isn't as satisfying. All the people who hated me are in group chat are banned now, like the Xbox fanboy account. Ah.
She will like it. Connor?
How many more of these missions do I have left is my question.
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course.
Oh my god, this dude needs me to help him with his date. Holy shit.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her.
Sebastian Cooper. Oh yeah, Griffin banned him.
Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
Can I hunt a bear at least?
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then...
Yeah, this is French Griffin essentially. I'm trying to help him get a girlfriend there. That's what this is. Yeah, Connor is the supreme gentleman, I guess. Die. Die, Claus' boyfriend. Die. I'm gonna kill all your boyfriends, Claus, and I'm gonna enjoy it. God, Howard, and Claus Mystery are brothers, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Alright, so I killed 3 of his boyfriends. I need to kill more. You saw God Howard in a Creed. The last time I saw God Howard was... Fuck, I think he was crying to someone about Griffin when he got banned. Oh yeah, I think he went to that Minxie woman stream at one point to cry about Griffin. What the fuck? The 40-year-old cat mom, whoever she is. I think that's where he went.
Could use a little help here. Connor, need some backup.
Bloody hell. Not him.
Minxie. Or, yeah, you know the 40-year-old cat mom.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift.
Then he later betrayed Minxie, of course.
I must make sure to thank him properly.
Isn't he friends with an anime YouTube channel? I think he was just a fan of an anime YouTube channel, but it won't shock me if he was, you know, friends with one. He was, you know, a fan of that otaku fact. Shit, almost. I stopped myself, holy shit. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I know that dude is one, but the thing is, if I said that shit right here, like, Britt might report me and then get me out of here. Say it? No, unless Britt is actually lurking, she's gonna report me and, you know, it's over for this channel. Otaku what? Otaku Daikun. Listen to long key. If I listen to long key, I'm gonna. Oh, Britt hates. Okay, so that otaku faggot. There you go. Oh my fucking god! It's Otis. There you go. I said it. Are you guys happy?
She's not your daughter anymore, you lummox.
This fucking cock. Why are there just random kids? You said Fanuc? Yeah, I did. Hopefully no one caught that, or any normies in watching, because they might report me.
Ellen and Maria are free of you. I say so. The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
Thank you. All of you. Nobody has ever stood up for us before.
We protect our own.
Oh yeah, I might have. Might as well just, you know.
I'll find a way to show my gratitude.
The stream might have, you know, killed me already. Hopefully YouTube's gonna like censor shit and doesn't catch me. Ban Juan. Now watch, it's gonna have another ban long key right now. Cause you know Juan's probably gonna choke on his goddamn burrito or something. Whatever the hell he munches on. The fat ass. Well, Brahmin was also an idiot who got his channel, you know, shut down multiple times. If he didn't control himself, you know, his channel's not gonna last. Which it didn't last. Plus, it's funnier if it happens rarely, right? Like if I said the word all the time, it's not as funny as it is when I slip up. Yeah, I know you said the hard R. What do you think? Why do you think I'm still here and he isn't?
My friend! Norris, what are you doing?
She said yes!
Marion?
We are getting married!
Hold on, I just got this dude one date and now he's gonna get married? Well, he's having better luck than Griffin at least.
I told you not to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes.
So now that you've been told, might I have a word? We have much work to do.
Of course, what would you have me do?
Accompany me to the inn. I have business.
How does it feel to have DSP 10 in your country? Feels great. But it's not me you should ask that question because, you know, the other gooner right here, the Canuck right here is, you know, also like me.
I am not familiar with colonial wedding customs.
It means you will walk with her during the ceremony and give her to Norris as
that guy's gonna die.
I would be
maybe
honored.
Wonderful. On to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts and require many hands working together to execute.
You need to start a YouTube channel.
Ellen to make them
If
appropriate
you do,
clothes.
let me know so I can sub to you.
To Smith Wedding
And I'll probably
House.
get my
You need to
sub
conduct
to you as well. Get you a good
and
start.
and Corinne to host a banquet.
That is a lot.
We'll start here.
You know, I haven't been, you know, raising subscribers lately. I'm still at 78, so I might have fallen off, guys.
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
Never
I'm certain
mind.
she's making sure all is perfect. I will find her, my friend.
Make some videos? Yeah, sure, I'll make some videos. Just gotta figure out what the hell do I make that's actually recent and, you know, worth talking about. Your next vid could be a Doom review. I'm not a good reviewer. Your take on remakes could, or it could ratio me to hell. Like if I made a remake suck video, I might just get ratioed to hell. Calling Griffin a racist on his, oh, you mean the South Mid review? Of course. He just doesn't like because there's a black woman in there or some shit. Yeah, it still does. It is engagement, but there's probably going to be more people disagreeing with me than agreeing with me. Unless I attract, you know, the synth cells, maybe they'll agree with me. Which, you guys really want me to attract the synth cells? If that's the case, just say Yuffie is hot. Are you trying to get me into, you know, jail?
Why do you run?
Leave me be. I'm no housewife.
And I'm not doing
Nobody
RE
thinks
lore
you are
videos
one.
because if I focus my channel on one like franchise, that's an easy, it's an easy calling for death. They about to turn you into a food lover, they'll never make me. I mean, if they do, then I failed. And I just end up like synth. But I'm not a mold man, so I'm good. I'm not made of the mold. Unlike poor Kobe, he's made of the mold. And he's one with it. I said black people don't dress like that in South, and the guy called in Uncle Tom. Yeah, Uncle Tom.
You may kiss your bride.
Well, actually, that's not how they did it in Shadows, dude. They should have had it a full-on, you know, graphic kiss scene that Shadows had with two, you know, same gender people.
Hello, Connor. Enjoying yourself?
I am. It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman. Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another.
Oh, looks like
You're
Jeff
severe,
posted
my
some
match made in heaven.
random dude.
Or a match made by Connor. Isn't that
Wait,
right?
how
I
fucking
only
early is
helped
this
Norris
shit?
muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
And my little brother Joseph tossed him in the river!
Where's Jamal when you need him? Lonky, get Jamal.
Connor! We were just recalling our weddings.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited! More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joel Little is like calling me Big Terry.
Come on, Lonky, where you at? Bring Jamal in. You can make a top 30. You mean like what Griffin did? His top 25 best PS5 games?
Terry's cousin sobered up right quick when it was over.
Poor boy.
Okay, there you go. There's
Sitting there
Jamal.
sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
You can stare into Jamal's eyes. That's exactly what.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you.
Yup, like Griffin. Okay, so I'll just copy his list.
I would like to present something to Connor.
No, I'm
and you
joking. I'm not
all.
gonna. I'm not gonna copy his list.
I once said I'd find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense. And this is what I give you today.
She, where the white woman at? Lonky and Jamal must be related too. Yeah, Lonky's a black man, and so is Jamal.
And
So
I would
yeah.
hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire.
Trent Lamar is
But this
right.
one is for you, Connor.
It's a bunch of angry. Yeah, I know. I've seen the comment section.
Thank you.
I love the comment there. Where's the wind coming from? It's just coming through the window, I guess. You're not black. Trust, you sound black. I don't care. You sound like the blackest motherfucker I've ever met. And I haven't seen what your skin color looks like either, because you wear a glove. Dude, why are there so many of these missions? I'm gonna lose my shit. There's so many of these. Why? Lonky's voice does change. Wait, how do you know that? How do you know? Are you stalking Lonky? I know the 5,000 gooning images he has sound interesting, but
It is beautiful.
Claus is boring with them.
It is. I've found a painting for the space above the mantle. It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Certainly.
Good. It may not be there, as the house where it was stored lay on the path of the
Oh, when we were posting voice clips?
Worry
Gotcha.
not.
How does an image sound interesting? Because an image makes something. I don't know. Shit. Is there like a check mark to see how many missions of these I have left? Let me see. Your voice surprised some people. Not really. You basically sounded like a different version of me and Nomad. Considering me and Nomad sound the same. Which is funny. You just sound like a hick, yeah. God damn, hillbilly. I don't know. I forgot what nomad sounded like. You're hearing him right now.
Found this
I'm
guy
speaking.
skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave. Says he's alone. Isn't that right?
I am. I'm alone. I swear it.
Once a Sar, always a Sar. John Jethro's epic. Yeah, I yelled my name out once. Or it was Lonky, I think. He yelled out Lonky's name or some shit. Just keep on capping, motherfuckers. Oh, Tay, yeah.
Where is he?
Coward kicked me in the
And he yelled at Emmanuel. Well, he always does that.
in Dave's eyes. But he's long gone now.
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect
He's fat.
visitors
He's
soon.
broke. Who are you talking about? Great news, Idaho governor banned. Oh, nice. Sweet. That's good. He's gay. Juan, can you tell me who you're talking about, or do you want me to, you know, send you to the wall? Alright, guys, what do you think? Should I send Juan over to the wall to get, you know...
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna say that. You're trying to make PPP? Why? Because he's your role model? Is that it? I'll jump the wall and you'll land on a pit of spikes. That's what you should do. You should have like a pit of spikes below the wall. So in case they border hop, they fall right into a pike of spits. Like a bunch of spikes, man. Just, you know.
Connor!
You're Mexican, dude.
What do you think of our little plot of land, Doctor?
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague. It baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me.
Have a mode that flies for that. That's good
Before
too.
you found me, the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters. I refused, so they set about destroying my business. This tells me their smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
Heard the stream when you went to... Yeah, Griffin, you know, was getting mad, apparently.
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
My dad thinks I sound white when I speak in English. Rarely people think I sound white.
He works out of Boston.
Which, do I sound white, guys? I know I do, like... Yeah, I do. Speak Arabic? No. Who is Griffin getting trolled by? I don't know. I've been told I sound like a Tsar despite I have no Tsar heritage. Well, sound like a Tsar is easy. You just gotta, you know, make your voice have a heavy accent and, you know, you can kind of do it. Like I can do it right now. Tsar, do not redeem the card, Tsar. Please, Tsar, do not redeem. EB7, stop gooning to pretty lady. There you go, that's my best SAR voice. Do not redeem. You get called a white black dude. Are you?
It's time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
Well, you won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle healed my leg good as new. The pamphlets are being distributed.
Well, look, it's Lonky, guys. Look, that was Lonky right there.
Dr. Death, get the news on Dr. Death. I'll take that if you're giving it.
Apparently, Trent has Michael Jackson syndrome. Ah. White Death. I wonder who'd say that.
White Death, come for healing, leave in a box.
Yeah, here's some shekels to silence you.
Less than I get for this, though.
Holy shit, you can't see him. Do you know why? Because it's dark. I can't even see the eyes. Can you guys see any eyes or, you know, teeth? I sure can't. Oh, there you go. I see some eyes. Dude, I can't see shit. He's like a shadow. Nah, that's not Imke, that's Jamal. Yeah, he's like literally a shadow, man. You can't see him besides Connor? I see a shadow. But it's like a solid shadow. Oh, I can see this one.
It's not much, but very kind of you.
God damn, how many of these people are there?
Inform your families of White Death.
Support the community. St. Mary's will be raising funds to
Not much, but very kind of you.
Where's the man printing these pamphlets?
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as he's doling the coin, I'll be doing what he asks.
Have you found Sculler? Yeah, I found him. I think that was him. Yeah, clap. Alright, is that all of them, or is there actually more? If there's more, I'm gonna lose my shit. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So I saw none in Boston. Let's go to the home. What kind of clap was that? It's just a clap, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird one, but yeah. Ooh, thank God. No more. Now let's go to New York. Shit, there's one more. Fuck. Yeah, this is like real life New York, man. You know, a dump, essentially. Imagine living here. It's not like what Spider-Man depicts, because, you know, in Spider-Man, the Insomniac games at least, they depict New York as this safe haven for everyone. Which really isn't the case. Where the hell are the rats? The crimers. Batman better? I agree. Arkham's better than fucking Insomniac. New York is just a bigger Toronto. Yeah, basically. Alright, now I'm done with this for now. Because I want to get to the next mission. Now I've been doing these the entire time.
We need to distribute these blankets.
Riddance to these beggars. Your city's better off without them.
Did you rub them proper? Yeah, never fear. They're coated with this. Good, let's hurry. He's cooked.
It would have burned had it not been here. Achilles will be pleased.
What even is this shit I'm looking for? Well, that's it, guys. No more. Now let's go to fucking Achilles and drop this shit off. Then I'm going to do main missions. Cause I've been handicapped for at least an hour doing this shit.
I have the painting you sent me for. Would you like some help hanging it?
Maybe not just yet.
Yeah, at the end, that's when you gotta hang it. How far are you into this game? I'm in sequencer chapter 9 out of 12, so I guess I got 3 more chapters left, essentially. But these stupid little homestead missions, which are mandatory in the original version, if I remember correctly. He dies only if you do these homestead missions. If you don't do them, he dies off screen, which is why I'm doing them. Okay, can I get my horse now? Wait, why am I here? Get me out of here. Send me here or some shit. Yeah, I've been doing too many, you know, fetch quests. It's time to fight. I need to fight something because I'm tired of doing nothing. There you go. Now let's go. Let me get my horse. My pay Griffin to play the black and white people songs back when YouTube was edgy. Yeah. Why the fuck is... You can ask that for any NPC in this game. Like, they're wearing some very inappropriate clothing for this weather, if you know what I mean. Like, you're not wearing the right clothing for this weather. Oh god, it's far. It's far. But I'll just run. Because honestly, running is better than horse riding in this game. Or you know what, I'll do tree running for once. Woohoo, I'm like Tarzan, dude. Except no gorillas. There should have been gorillas or something. That would have made it a bit funny. I know it's like inaccurate because, you know, no gorillas around here. There should be an Assassin's Creed game where you can hunt, you know, gorillas. I was gonna link you the stream of EGAD reacting to the first 2 episodes of the DMC Netflix anime, but it got new. Was he sewing out? Because I know for a fact EGAD probably would love that shit. Oh, he was critical? That's a first. I guess no one likes that DMC show. Besides, you know, the fans who never played a single DMC game. They just listen to the fucking Buried Light music, I guess. Because, you know, there are more people who listen to the Bury the Light music than actual people who've played all DMC games combined. Like, look at the sale numbers for all the DMC games and compare it to the Bury the Light music viewership. There's someone calling it peak. Well, they probably do think it's peak because, you know, they like getting emasculated by... I made it.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well.
You saw a guy defending ladies' girl boss status in the Netflix anime by using her boss fight in DMC. Here's the difference. In DMC 3, you kick her ass. In the Netflix show, Dante doesn't kick her ass. He gets his ass kicked, in fact. By a trank gun, apparently.
A poor lie.
It was a trank gun that did him in.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
And I've seen some clips of that show. It's like the writing is just it's Zoomer millennial filth. Like I won't recommend this, but if you look up ladies' dialogue in that DMC show, you will die of cringe. Because it is the most Zoomer millennial filth writing I've ever heard. Yeah, they somehow developed anti-demon bullets only after discovering, you know. Will you watch for your wife? My wife doesn't even know what DMC is. I mean, I guess she probably knows the fact I play it, but yeah. No, she won't actually want me to watch it. And I'm not watching it either, because I don't hate watch. I'll watch the Twitter clips of how bad it is. I'll watch that. Because that's free. Demons are the good. Yeah, demons are just misunderstood, guys. Did you know that demons are misunderstood? I bet you understand. I understand how he felt. Now I'm actually feeling that as well with this shit dog shit show. Like now I know what Fallout fans felt like. Yeah, I fear for a Red Dead if that ever gets an adaptation as well.
Father, Connor, any last words?
Oh my God, it's Hatham.
Poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
Hmm? But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land.
Worst demons in the show are just mutants from Marvel. Are you fucking holy
Johnson sought
shit?
to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity.
Dude, the man just speaking facts, man. I don't. Why isn't he the main character? Why?
We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego.
That's the same way I feel. Oh, that's how we all feel about the new God of War games.
What the supplies he's stolen.
Or even the new Assassin's Creed games.
Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer.
Kill him, so I can play as you again.
Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place.
God of Boy. No. Sod of Boar. That's a better title.
Able to track him.
See a community post saying Naoe and Yasuk. Hold on, what? Naoe and Yasuke are great characters and the story's good. Of course. Yeah, they should have made that DLC, honestly. I've got these big boys. They can counter. But yeah, man, I can't wait to see all the shilling for this, you know, DMC show at the goddamn Game Awards, because they're gonna nominate this.
But enough remains that we can still follow.
Here, this part, yep. What the fuck is that noise outside? It sounds like fucking Godzilla or some shit out here.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Enjoying peak gaming, dude. It's better than the new ones. Came back from Minecraft and want to shoot myself. Holy fuck. Of course, golems. That's what it's made for. Golems.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Based.
Have to kill him.
Yes, he did.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
The fuckers in front of me kept laughing at every joke and were on TikTok and playing Geometry Dash the whole time. Who forced you to go? Like, who forced you to actually do it? Yeah, Hatham is so goddamn based, man. Hatham did nothing wrong. Hatham should have been the main character.
We'll get extra for that. I, Church, will be pleased and we'll be rich.
Yeah, Hatham just wants results, man.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks.
Watching with friends, hoping the theater would be empty. I'm afraid not. This Minecraft movie is doing very well. In terms of viewership and theater, people are watching this shit like crazy.
All this fight serves no purpose. The crowd's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing the film nothing.
Okay, at least this haystack is here so I can do this shit a lot easier than I can. Alright, just don't worry guys, we'll get to the sour grapes voice line, man, holy. Like that line kills me every time I hear it. Synth was pissed with the fall. Of course he was, and he should be pissed, because you know that Fallout show is what it is to Fallout fans, and like what this DMC show is to these DMC fans. I'm gonna play Black Flag next, after I'm done with this, of course. Yeah, the game's not bad. This game actually has fun combat, not gonna lie. It's just Connor sucks, and the story kind of falls off. And Hatham should have been the main character, easily.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
Imagine Griffin saying, "Oh, I gotta focus on this shitty tailing mission first. I'll check that out later." Fallout show was fucking terrible. Yeah.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Tasting sour grapes. Yeah, it's a dialogue that Connor says in this game.
You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned,
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes, or some shit.
Of course not. Hiding in New York the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
You know, it's funny, that's the only dialogue that's, you know, the voice actor tries. AC4 after this, yep, and we're gonna get Rogue after 4. And then nothing else after that. That'll be our AC run forever. The good games. Even though I wish I had kind of included 1 in here too.
Look what we found.
Why not play Liberation? Because he plays a black woman, so I don't want to play it.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
You should know better than this.
But Evie said could goon to her, he can goon to someone else.
In a position to be making friends.
No Unity? No, I don't own it right now, so yeah.
Not yet. Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Hatham's right though. If you can't handle these nobodies, you shouldn't be, you know, working. Like I said, the combat in this game is absolutely better than the new ones. It's even better than the Ezio games, honestly, the combat here. Oh, you want to tell Cheesy about what Jeff did yesterday? You know, the RE and DMC thing. You haven't played Liberation Film? It's basically 3, or a DLC, about 3. Me? Okay. Hey, Cheesy, you know Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, right? Well, Jeff didn't, and you know what he thought they were? He thought RE and DMC stood for politics. He thought RE stood for Republican, DMC stood for Democratic. Oh my god, I'm choking up. Holy shit. Every time I think about it, man. Every time. Jeff hasn't... Yes, Majora Jeff. It's in the server. I can... You know what? I can DM that message link to you guys. Or Jethro can. Jethro, you have the link, right? So you can do it. But why is he having a meltdown? Oh, because he thinks these videos of, you know, the Switch 2 is bad will affect the Switch 2's sales somehow. Which I'm like, you think someone cares what Yong has to say? Anyways, let me DM you guys both this. So where the fuck is my goddamn message link? Here it is. Copy this. And now get Eugene and Cheesy up to date. There's you. And let me get Cheesy now. Cheesy. Hold on, I gotta search his name up. And there's you. I've sent you both a link to the message that started it all. It's in your DMs. You can check it out whenever you want. Oh god, here it is. Let's go. Epic moment, guys.
I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Yeah, that was on the rooftops. Don't worry, guys. We're getting to that scene. I want you guys to, watch this amazing cutscene of sour grapes, dude. Oh, it's not gonna bomb. We already know it's not gonna bomb. Let's be honest here. If we're gonna keep it like 100%, it's not gonna bomb. There's no way you'll stream Liberation. I don't want to stream Liberation. I won't do it. And if I do stream Liberation, that means no Rogue. Because I don't want to stream that many AC games. Oh, oops. Or Freedom... Yeah, no, not Freedom Cry either.
Tell me something.
Alright, here you go.
You could have killed me when we first met.
Alright, watch this cutscene, guys.
Curiosity. Any other questions?
Because, the acting here is very good for Hatham.
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. People have made their choice. And it was Washington.
There it is.
People chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true.
He's so based.
The only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Too based, man. Too based. God, that sour grapes line takes me out so much. But yeah, for Hatham, definitely peak writing for Hatham. Like, it's holy shit, man. Also, compare Hatham's voice actor to Connor's, it's not even close. Like, Hatham's voice actor is absolutely passionate, and then you have Connor, who's just a wood. A plain piece of wood. God, that shit's funny. Jobber Miles was an insult until this cutscene. I knew it was. Maybe it's because I'm old, but yeah.
Hold a moment.
How about my suggestion? What's your suggestion?
What is it?
I was hoping I could wait.
How about no Rogue, but Freedom Cry and Liberation? Sure, we can do that.
Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
If I was Hatham, might be ashamed for being half the reason why Connor exists.
We do this together,
yeah.
Not at all.
Hatham needs to get a better pull-out game.
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
OT was alive in this. That's right. I lived through this whole thing. That's how I know historical accuracy and inaccuracy. And let me tell you, there was no such thing as Connor or Hatham back when I was living through these times. Take the man's clothes. Or get his body. Get his butt. Okay, whatever. Ah, here we go. You're in a cage during these times. Damn. Easy work. And Chetro on that cage, of course he did.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business
The
have you
good
here?
music.
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
If you find this game used, I'll buy it, but only if you get it for a good price. Yeah, just and make sure you buy the remaster, because, you know, it's got a better UI. Because the old UI sucks. Bro, gonna goon for hate. Yeah, Mike, what do you think about Hatham? Does Hatham look hot to you? Nah, Mike. Oh yeah, I forgot Mike loves beard.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
It's funny how you know how Hatham aged 20 years, his hair just turned gray.
Discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
And then when he finds out Charles Lee didn't murder his mother, what does he do? He still wants to kill Charles Lee. What a fucking... I hate Connor so much.
Benjamin Church. You stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
Yeah, Connor is retarded, man. This is why I want to play as Hatham.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
Why the hell is the counter timing off now?
It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
Is the counter timing off for some reason? Because holy shit, I'm
Don't
countering.
let them escape! Get it! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half
Yeah, the timing's off, I think.
Surround them!
Attack! What the fuck are you doing, Connor? Okay, you know what? Fine, I'm just using Hidden Blade. Yeah, it's not letting me... I'm gonna restart this shit. I'm getting sick of this. My game bugged out. It's not letting me attack.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain.
There we go. Now I got it.
You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
You know
It
where
was a
Liberation
nice
takes place?
dream
I don't
you
know.
had,
I've never played
but a
Liberation.
dream is all it ever was.
It's around this time period is all I know.
Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Lest we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
In Louisiana? Ah, okay.
Don't let them escape!
Ah, you didn't know such thing, Nomad.
The Indian too!
I'm still gonna play, you know, Rogue.
Reinforcements! Take them down! That one! And he's...
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Damn you, no. I'm still gonna play 3, and then Black Flag, and then Rogue. No Liberation or Freedom Cry.
Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Based. You don't want a Dino Crisis stream from Griffin? Tyler does, so ask Tyler to play Liberation, not me. I'll just get E-Man to do it. I steal enough Big Macs and I can get him to do it.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Oh my god, it's the music, guys.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
So close, yet so far. We'll need to find a way around the flames.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal.
Yeah, old AC did have peak music.
Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do?
Just shoot, retard.
See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? No, don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
The angry, you know, he did the Yasuk thing, bro. No way.
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Alright, oh god, the naval battle. No, I don't want to do a naval battle. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. How did Hatham lose his hat? I have no idea. I guess they couldn't render Connor's hatless outfit, I guess, but they already had one for Hatham.
Shall we?
What the hell happened? I heard that splash. Here you go, guys. You want to see some more pre-alpha footage of Black Flag? Because this ship combat is literally pre-alpha Black Flag.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith
Oh, and you
in
have to
the
use
boy.
wind.
He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Like, you gotta do half sail or some shit to steer only. Oh my god, there it is. His time for a naval battle, guys.
Welcome. Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Yeah, they did.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them!
Holy shit, that voice crack. God, this feels so much worse than Black Flag, man. I can't wait till we get to it. Yeah, you can't even aim in front of you. You have to use swivel guns.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
To quote General Akbar, it's a trap. That's right. Dude, it's just like it's a shittier version of Black Flag. That's what it is, because the ship controls in this version are just retarded. Also, this wind mechanic is pissing me off. Isn't Rogue basically the exact same as Black Flag?
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Yeah, bring back the Jackdaw and whatever the hell Shay's ship is called. The Morgan, I think? The Morgan. Yeah, Odyssey did have naval combat, but it was better than this shit. Like, the Aquila sucks ass. The Morgan and the Jackdaw are way better than this. Yeah, of course.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
It is like that, you're right.
Can the ship go no faster?
No, it can't. It's a shitty ass ship. In Rogue, you can, yeah, basically Rogue, you can salvage, which was pretty cool. I like that.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is
Can you sell? I think you can only repair or just take the tools. You can't really get money out of it. Alright, here we go.
Ready our weapons.
Church is using the ambush.
Yep, you only needed the reel. Morgan, or the Morgan ship from Rogue to fix that, and you can actually just salvage enemy ships for money, which was definitely a huge improvement. Or it added more to the ship combat. The problem with the Rogue's thing is it felt less piratey, and you were just, you know, which was kind of the point. It wasn't really meant to be piratey. Oh my god, you can't even aim with these cannons. This is why Black Flag's better.
Focus on our true target.
Also, why are there no front cannons in this game either?
Listen to me.
Oh god. Use chain shots? Oh my god. This is aged like shit.
Train shot, Connor. Or have you decided you do want to destroy Church's ship?
What the hell is a chain shot then? Oh my god, it's a you have to see, this sucks. Who the hell? Thank God Black Flag fixed this shit. It's too far. Nice shot. Thanks, man. I try. I really try. But the combat in this game is really bad. Or at least the ship combat. Turn around! Oh, he's gonna ram me. There we go, that hit him. Did I even do any damage there? Okay, I'm dead. Well, it's over. Dude, this fucking goddamn the naval combat in this game, man. The naval combat is awful. Like I'm controlling a goddamn World War I tank, and wait, no. You're telling me there's no checkpoint? You're telling me there's no checkpoint? Fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. Gotta kill all 5 of these ships again, huh?
Church is using the ambush as cover. Sink him before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
You know what I think was happening? I think I didn't kill all these mini ships.
Ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
Okay, both of them are dead. Now I gotta kill these other...
Do not let Church escape.
He's dead too.
Focus on our true target.
And this is my true target. Oh, I missed. I missed. That's actually excellent. Not him. There. Alright, time for chain shot. Why is my thing not loading in? There you go. Use the power of the... I wish. But no, not that. Honestly, did anyone actually like this back then? Because this shit is absolute jank. Even before Black Flag came out, I would have hated this, which I did actually hate this. There we go. Holy shit. That took me... Oh, and there's not even there's no animation for goddamn boarding. You forgot this game existed? There's not even a boarding animation. That's absolute lame. But I get it, it's the first one with this, like, ship combat.
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
Oh my goddamn shit's echoing.
Who knows what madness my father intends?
God, your father doesn't intend any madness. I actually want to play him now. I just want to play him instead of you, Connor. That's what really is going on. I hit the wrong motherfucker. The dude was running like he was from south to mid. Connor should have been white. Honestly, him being white doesn't really change much. And then 15 FPS.
What has Church done with the cargo?
Yeah, Connor should have just been deleted and should have been Hatham. That way you can have a Templar game and a cool, you know, a better game.
Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway.
Enough! We came here for a reason.
I think Hatham's dialogue glitched out. Because he was talking and I couldn't hear it. Yeah, his dad is just based.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Okay, that's... There you go. I thought he was just gonna, you know, pull his hidden blade out when he's got his hand on him. Because that's not a very good idea.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No. Not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel?
who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands. How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah, white man dad.
There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed?
Yeah, look at the British now.
Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
God, his voice just keeps changing every time he speaks in his normal language. It's just so weird.
You did well. His passing was a boon for us both.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Oops, didn't mean to click that. So we're on sequence 10 now, so that means 2 more sequences and then we're done with the game, guys. Let's do it. And no, I'm not watching an hour-long credit. Because yes, the credits in this game are an hour long.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned.
I checked on accounts subscribing and one of them it's called Trad Daddy.
But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village.
By any chance, is there a subscriber called OT?
He makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white.
It's funny, you got 60 subs when you don't really have any videos. It's funny.
Or Surrey.
Is it just the synth cells look out for each other? Didn't you say you would watch the credits in the beginning? I have no recollection of this memory.
So much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor.
What if the credits are rolled? We won't watch the credits anyway. Because I'll end the stream and I'll close the game.
Allowed the Templars to take control.
And then I'll play Black Flag tomorrow.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be
Oh,
accomplished
that's
if
why?
we were to
Gotcha.
unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him.
Yup, he got his leg blown off by Hatham.
I would be remiss to ignore.
Because IMQ was lying it was Shay, but no, I looked it up as Hatham and blew his leg off.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Oh no, 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 oh no. Here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go with the stupid homestead missions. Why are there so many of these, man? Why? Like, who decided there had to be, like, at least 90 of these?
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Connor, could you give me a goddamn sandwich? Because I'm hungry.
In New York on occasion?
No,
I
never
only
mind.
asked because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
I thought he was gonna ask me for, you know, get him a Big Mac or some shit. Yeah, go get it yourself, that's what he should say. But now you gotta go get it for him, because Ubisoft activities are fun. So fun.
They'll have to get through us. Connor, there you are.
They're coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be tried for treason. Executed, more than likely.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
So how many more of these do I have left? Because it's been 1 entire hour doing this shit. Yeah, come here, boy. Go fetch this for me, boy. I'm gonna show you more missions for you. Collect shit for me, boy. Yeah, that's exactly what Ubisoft loves doing.
Likely outnumber us at least 2 to 1.
Why can't you do this in a cutscene is my question. I'm gonna toss this shit over here. You know what sucks? This was mandatory in the original AC3 if I remember correctly. If it wasn't, then I guess I just did them all for no reason.
Here's them coming.
Why is this barrel rolling? Whatever. Trap failed. Quit rolling. There you go.
I don't want any part of this war. Leave me be.
Well, what do you get? You get a cutscene where Achilles dies and you get his cool armor. There you go, that's what you get.
There's more coming, I'm sure of it. Get ready.
And I want that cool armor, though. Exactly, you get shit you should have gotten for one mission. Or in the main game, actually. Let's be honest, you should have gotten that outfit in the main game. But no, I'm doing shit that should have not been in, you know, side content is side content.
Connor, I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
No, say sorry for how many goddamn of these missions I have to
British will
do.
not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
Appreciating the armor for a brother. Connor really appreciating his evil white people roots. Yep. I think he said he was in New York or some shit, yeah. Don't worry, we'll get to our Charles Lee Bad missions later. Charles Lee Bad, he burnt my village. Wait, he didn't burn my village, but I still hate him. Charles Lee Bad. I think that's the whole plot line in this later chapter. Oh god, this DMC show is popping up on my radar now because of how much, how much of this shit I've been reading up. Now the show is on my radar all the time. Now I wish Synth actually fucking played DMC so he could actually watch and review this show.
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from
But no, Synth refuses to stream DMC.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back, Patrick O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's.
Is Black Spider-Man's dad in this? Oh, Jefferson Davis?
Would you
No.
happen to know where he is?
Sure, he's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be round the way. Here, take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
It's full of DMC because of the amount of people I've seen shitting on the show. Isn't it sad that the most recent piece of DMC content we get is a shit show that butchers DMC? Isn't it sad? No DMC 6, no nothing. Oh, fuck. Did my game glitch? No, I didn't, thank God. Are you gonna watch the show if I get paid to watch it? But I'm not actually gonna get forced to watch it, thank God. So I'm not watching it. Especially since it's a fuck you to DMC fans, such as myself. No, as a DMC fan, I shouldn't watch it. Why would I support something that butchers one of my favorite IPs? Like, you're a Fallout fan, I think. Someone's a Fallout fan in here. Would you watch the Fallout show? Are you gonna watch New Vegas, or whatever the fuck Season 2 is meant to be for Fallout? You did watch it? That's a shame. Holy shit, I regret it. Well, don't watch Season 2 because it's apparently New Vegas. And if you love New Vegas, I suggest you don't watch it. I'll see. No, if you like it. Yeah, don't watch it. Unless you really hate yourself. I just don't want to see that bug-eyed bitch from that Fallout show ever again. Like that alien, like bug-eyed, whatever the fuck her name is. And, the people goon over, by the way. Yeah, return the plans to Lance. No, his name is Lance, dude? No way. Yeah, she is ugly, but people think she's hot, which is the fucking sad part. Like, are we really calling mid ugly? Ugly to mid hot now? Standards have fallen. Standards have really fallen. Like she's literally got a bug face. Like she eats the bugs. Which she probably does eat the bugs, if we're being honest. Yeah, those eyes are just weird. It's like... It looks like a goddamn alien or something. Am I done with this motherfucker for once?
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the
There's a how to
design
check
for
out
a
my local
chair that
McDonald's. Hit her
folds.
up.
Genius! You
I heard
won't
she's supposed to
regret
represent the character Todd made when he played Fallout 1. Of course. Of course. Of course Todd did that shit. You know, Todd's vision of Fallout is the real vision, apparently, dudes. If it ain't Todd's vision, then it ain't right. Yeah, he's making his own lore.
What is it, old man?
Just an old painting.
I have gathered that much. Why will you not open it?
It is something close to me. Something that I can't bear to look at just yet. Perhaps someday I will muster up the courage to gaze upon it again. But not yet.
Alright, time to do some main mission. Remember when people used to send for Todd? Yup. It just works, guys. It just works. Remember the It Just Works song? Yeah, I remember. So is the paint? Yeah, it's the one about his family, I believe, his wife and daughter, or not daughter, son, who's named Connor. That's why, you know, he named Connor Connor. Because, you know, Connor's not his real name. Oh, hold on. Use this. There you go, much faster. What's his real? I can't pronounce it. It's a whatever. It's R something. Retard Nation. There you go. That's what I'll say. That's his name. Retard Nation. Yeah, he's trying to appropriate Connor as his son because he wants to, like, you know... I guess he looks at him as his son.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Wow, he got past it? Yeah, I know. Put down the rabid dog. Okay. A Haytham game would be peak, yeah, but the thing is, they'll never make a Haytham game. They had a chance to make Rogue about Haytham, but they decided not to make it about Haytham. They just introduced Shay instead. Which, you know, nothing wrong with Shay, but I would have preferred Haytham. Plus, the way they tied Shay's character to Unity was pretty smart. Too bad they never went anywhere with that plot line in Unity. Instead, they just, you know, that's it. They just disappeared. But I'm guessing after that ending in Rogue, I guess he went back to, like, American fought Connor or something. And I'm guessing Shay got killed by Connor by the end. Off screen. I think that's what happened. Or maybe Shay killed Connor, who knows?
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yeah, the main bad guy is a reused villain from Black Flag. That's who the main bad guy is. They reused Black Flag's main villain. Or, sort of.
March in there and demand answers?
Plus, he's more bland in Unity than he was in Black Flag. In Black Flag, it was kind of interesting.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Like, they were trying to nostalgia bait you with Black Flag. Like, remember Black Flag 2, which happened only like 2 years ago? Or 1 year ago?
We can interrogate them.
There's a million enemies. Oh my god, it's Jefferson Cum Socks. No way! Target. What? I guess I'm not supposed to kill the redcoats. Who was the dude you killed in the beginning? Oh, he's some traitor assassin. And then you take his robes and, you know, become, you know, wear his shit. Duncan, yeah, Duncan. The assassin in Black was kind of lame.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
He's your son?
I will watch the prisoners.
Oh my god, guys. The son of Ricardo Comstocks is in
Because I
chat.
said so. Now go.
Do you also have the gay payers to, you know, exceed humanity? Oh shit. Why'd I climb? Yes, he does have the pairs of immortality. Okay, no, I'm gonna try to cross him. Yeah, I can get him very fast from this. Yep, I'm already here next to him. Okay, why did he not swing? Holy shit. He's meant to swing from that. Why you climb up? At least I'm not climbing that lamp post.
Help! I need help! Come no closer! Stop him!
Got him. Going to my Twitter timeline, I'm seeing the almighty Pedro shitting on the DMC shit, which is ironic because he likes Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of fakes.
Anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Colonel Lingus shall not be disrespected, I agree. The chud is back. Move, boy. Yeah, cry, white boy. Yeah, he likes being gay and helping Jews, but doesn't like it when they ruin DMC. It's like, it's fake, it's hypocritical. He's essentially a grifter, that's what he is. You should call it the Kingdom Come 2 shit as well if you hate the DMC. There you go. Why can't this be a cutscene? Why do I have to, shove this guy in the in a locker? There you go. He's not even pointing the flintock in his direction. He was just pointing it left and right. And he says, DMC and King. Oh, that's the excuse.
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Connor's a soy boy, Hatham's a Chad. There you go. No, we don't kill them, dude. Killing is wrong. Well, Hatham's like, next. Isn't Keith... Well, Almighty Keith needs to follow the words of the low tier gods if you don't have to see him again? Yeah, I think that Keith dude's is absolutely, a fucking libtard or some shit. I think he's some BLM activist or something. I don't know. What the hell happened? Oh my god, the horse is worthless in this game. The guy hates synth for no reason, so I'm not surprised he defends sitting lefty. Of course. Reminds me of Dead Domain, except Dead Domain's a real freak. Yeah, I like the stream chat before I ban you all, and I, hang your corpses on top of my building that I'm gonna ram through with a plane. I guess, yeah, Dead Dome is just jealous and went for Spear Hunter. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna report y'all for hate speech. Oh, it's an elk, not a boar. I wanted to kill a boar, damn it. I'll find you one day, boar, and I'll kill you. I'll just turn the lights off and get away, OT, you can't get me? Well, don't worry, I got a flashlight right here. I got a flashlight that reveals your skin. Then I can see you. Can't believe that yeah, that bitch. So watch what you say, guys. She might report you guys next. Or, yeah. Just don't have any Hitler profile pics, because she'll report that. Because Jethro got offended, dude. Why'd you get offended, Jethro? Reminds me when I get around to RDR 2, I need to kill some boars. Hell yeah, the OT effect must spread. The boar will die. Yeah, it's outright gone. If you go to any of my streams, like, you can go to chat replay, then you'll see he's gone. Like, you can probably see Jethro talking to Nomad, but you can't see Nomad's account. You killed a legendary boar in AC? Oh no, poor boar. This is why she's not been showing up lately. She'll probably report me for... Yeah, probably. So you might want to change that shit, or else she's gonna, you know, report you. When I first saw you, I thought that was you. Apparently Jethro finds Nomad offensive. That's right.
Should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
Oh yeah, here you go. You guys ready for the most retarded shit ever? Here you go.
These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
We'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
This is where the goddamn story takes a nosedive, and I mean heavy nosedive.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
This is so retarded, man.
You think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood.
It's not like you would have believed him if he said it. He showed you the proof. Like he just said, you've shown me nothing. Now he showed you, now you're getting mad at him. Holy shit.
But Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does, he does by your command.
Dude, Charles Lee, man.
A warning to you both.
I hate that. I hate this kid so much.
Oppose me, and I will kill you.
Charles Lee did nothing wrong. I'll say it again. Like, goddamn, this is when I meant when the story takes a nosedive. It takes a heavy nosedive. Like, goddamn, he's so pressed about Charles Lee, man. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, he's absolutely a libtard. Yep, this is the retarded part of the story. This is when, you know... How the fuck did they mess up? Yeah, I don't know why. How? How do you mess this up? Like, holy shit, man. How do you screw this up? Like, come on. Like, they show you the proof and then you still are against him. Because you have a huge hate boner for Charles Lee. Yeah, I know, because the first time... Like, this story is ass. Like, this story is legit bad. I don't care. And this is why Rogue is better than this game, because Rogue at least tells a compelling storyline, and it sticks to one plot line. This game just, you know, flip-flops, and then Connor acts like a retard. I got one more of these. And yeah, the man who killed your, you know, mother, essentially, was standing right in front of you, didn't kill him. I don't care about historical inaccuracy or not, but you should have killed him right there and there. Yeah, Black Flag is peak, I agree. It's probably the best of the Kenway games. This is the worst one, that's for sure.
I should make sure the village is safe.
It's not a bad game, but the story is just bad. The story is bad, that's for sure. You thought that I haven't even played Liberation, but I don't care to play it. And plus, it doesn't count as a Kenway line game. But Connor's in it? I don't care if Connor's in it. At least with Rogue, you can count that as a Kenway line game because it has direct references from Black Flag and 3. While Liberation just has Connor in it. There you go, that's it. Just Connor. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? You know what's really distracting about this is Connor's voice actor changes every time he switches between languages. And it's just goddamn distracting. Is she rapping? Maybe. The language sounds like rapping, that's for sure. Click the link I sent you. Ah, okay, sure. Hold on. Give me a sec. Wait, you sent me a link on what, Discord? Let me. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, the ad. You didn't really add me correctly, but yeah, I got it right here. I'll kill these motherfuckers and I'll check it out. Oh shit, you're really good fit for DMC. Of course, fucking lol, you stupid Latinx bastard. Oh my god. So this is why. He sent you gooning stuff? I don't see any gooning shit around. That hairline is brutal, man. Like that's really Radona cartoon, whatever.
Atoga tigarungwe. Waharu zitizat ni gora denyu. Zia sade nyanda the squat ni gora gani. Nixi ona garunete. Zinguan hogarunde. They got new ska. Connecting what new ska to what Gwanya has in a square the new statsege.
Yeah, Charles just was a bro and he helped him out.
Then what does want ducks out then nezungwe that sum. Zadarissa. Ungadorissa no nazaheyum.
You gotta kill his best friend, dude. There you go, kill his friend.
Yo, Tena. That is a dancum. Zigado Headstane. Redden Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was at the Hajib. Asagonat Dumase. Zinahodum Batriot. Renadeno
English! Being a gooning, I've seen a lot of people on Twitter thirsting over Emma Frost. Oh, isn't that the new... I think I've seen the X-Men movie she was in. What was it First Class? I think that's what she was in. I've seen that, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, another non-English guy. Do you see what Melanie Mac said? What did she say? Let me guess, she was against it, or something. You know, that's what Melanie does. She's always mad that people thirst over other women that aren't her. She's upset no one wants her because she's old and youth goods. Makes sense. She's one of those roasty hags who's, you know, past her prime and ruined herself and is angry at everyone else. So then Emma Frost looked like a drag queen with boiled tits. Does she really have any right saying that?
Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces.
Where's Charles Lee? Where's Charles Lee? Blah, blah, blah.
Where did they come from?
You know who's to blame, and you're still blaming Charles Lee.
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me!
What was that? What, was I supposed to see something there?
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Oh my god, just like the trailer, dude, except it's not as cool as the trailer for some reason.
That should slow them down.
This cannon reloading is so slow. Why is it so slow? So slow.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. Buy us some time, sir. That should slow them down. Buy us some time, sir.
How long do I have to keep doing this? Oh, a minute. Will that last a minute though? Because
That should slow them down.
yeah, I'm running out of men, so I might just fail this.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Well, my men are dead, so I'm dead.
Buy us some time, sir. That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Buy us some time, sir.
Can they reload faster? Because holy shit, this is slow. Hold the line. Hold the line. Or whatever. I can't do it. How's that dude doing anyway? He's just playing Fortnite on his Xbox? Because, you know, I heard he plays Fortnite only on Xbox.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Oh my god, there were just these campers this whole time. Finally did it. I was almost gonna lose there.
And the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
WWE and Fortnite, of course. No, because Xbox has no games.
If we tarry, we'll die. Best we go. Don't let the lobster back shoot. Come on, men. We must fall back.
I don't know why, unless you're DSP, then I know why.
I can deal with this.
My god, Ricardo's father is here.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
With the divas went around.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the
He's
lives of your men
the man you've been
and
trying
see
to
you
kill
relieved
is
of your
right there. The man who burnt your village.
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered.
But
or
oh wait, he's
I
gonna
was somehow
blame it on
blamed.
Charles Lee still.
All lies. I will
God,
say
he's
it
so
one last
retarded.
time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead.
You're literally just
or
helping the man who
dishonored.
killed your,
Connor's
mother.
tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last.
The only person I feel bad for in this game is Charles Lee, man. He gets shat on so many times when he did nothing wrong. Well, that's sequence 10 done. Only got two more sequences. Yep, white man getting blamed.
Something's happened, Desmond.
God, their faces look weird, man.
Abstergo has your dad.
Oh, I remember this one.
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Someone said South of Midnight is better than Astrobot, they're retarded.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Yay, more Desmond missions.
Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan?
It's Epstein.
Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there.
Modern day assassin, dude. That's actually what the music is called that plays when you fight people as Desmond.
It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
That loading screen is very interesting. My god, it's just like AC1, guys. Remember AC1? The modern day in AC1?
No, I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
You were in this whole building all the time. Except you're in a room, to be fair. But it's still the same building. Yeah, they somehow drove from America to Italy, huh? How's that work? Modern day Assassin's Creed would be cool, but you're looking at it right now.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Alright, let's go then. Yeah, back to one hidden blade again. No one has a gun. They have stun batons.
Well, I see you've learned
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
Europe canceled guns, yeah.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Oh look, it's the room from AC2.
Need eyes
Oh
on
shit.
him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
There we go. What if someone uses the elevator? Oh, then he's fucked. No guns, huh? Just stun batons. Well, I guess I can use knives.
Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
At least the music's good. The push of death. Attack me, bitch. Ready for Riddick to die? Yup. Oh, someone has a gun at least, but they don't use it anymore. Besides this guy. Yeah, I only shot once. Oh, one broken window. Oh, is this it? Oh, never mind. I gotta fight this dude, I remember.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go.
You think there should have been an entire AC about Desmond? Nah.
Speaking of
And it's
which,
too late anyway.
it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now.
He's essentially mind fucked by the apple. Niet! He should have said Nien.
What the hell was that?
Or 9, whatever. It's net. Yeah, I know. I wish he was German so I could say Nane. Whatever. I could say Nien. Oh, he committed suicide. Oh, shit.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Oh god, I can't get past. You're right back in Pim's dying again? Damn.
Some deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
There he is. I assassinated the wrong person. Great. There he is.
Like this?
Got him.
Where's Vidic?
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us. We want to help the world, Desmond.
Oh, nice. I can shoot gun. Oh, there's no reticle? That is garbage.
All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your kind. Maintaining the erroneous statement we are evil. That the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them.
The fact there's no reticle.
And take what isn't yours!
Easy work. Alright, here we go. It's time to use the apple.
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go to space at one point, but just scrap it. Yeah, good. Because then it would just be more retarded.
Here it is.
Wait! No!
Shoot! Now shoot yourself.
Never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Them killing him off was so fucking stupid. Like, they should never have killed Desmond off, honestly. Oh, let's go. I can use the apple in this game. And it's better than it was in the other games, at least. Now get out of here. They kill the best modern day protagonist and kill Juno in a comic. Yup.
But it's your call.
Have whatever her name was, Layla, whatever, from Origins to what was it, Odyssey and Valhalla. There you go. Yeah, have her instead. If Desmond said of it, Junie would become a godlike being. I thought it was if he sided with Minerva. Or no, that was something. No, no. If he sided with Minerva, he would have become like the next Jesus or something. Okay, I gotta find this third power source. No, Juno was the one who told him to kill himself. Minerva was the one who wanted to become the next Jesus or something. Which, if he listened to Minerva, then he essentially would have let the world die, and then he becomes the next Jesus. But if he sided with Juno, the world wouldn't end. And so he sided with Juno and he killed himself. Alright, where the hell is this power source location, man? Is it here? I think it's here, probably. Yeah, problem is, it wouldn't make sense because there's only one woman to repopulate the earth with if he did, you know, side with Minerva.
A new world approached, one that was dark and cold. It would consume us, for we were flesh.
Oh yeah, there's the sage, setting up black flag right there.
Those suits and shields might offer comfort. Such adornments would not suffice, not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous.
There's your black flag set up.
It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Yeah, wait for Black Flag, guys, because that's where the plotline is now. Considering Edward meets the Sage. And then, for some reason, they reused that shit for Unity. And then there's Freedom. Well, that doesn't count. We're not playing that.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses?
And plus, it has nothing to do with this, like this plot line of those who became before. Only 4 characters have done it.
Time, it decays and
that is Altair, Ezio, Connor, and Edward.
We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new
Because Unity doesn't do it, and who the hell else?
It proved easy enough to enter.
I forgot. I didn't even bleed Syndicate, so I don't know about Syndicate. And Origins was, well, yeah.
But to leave required something more.
Yes, Edward is Desmond's ancestor. Considering Hatham and Connor are, so that means Edward is absolutely an ancestor of Desmond.
Were they right to turn away?
And it's sad because Edward, even though he's the second best protagonist, he really didn't get to do much. Like, for God's goddamn Khan did more than Edward, which is sad. Like, he was more important. Oops. Because the modern day for Black Flag was absolute horseshit. Because it's not even about, you know, saving the world or something. It's about making a movie or something. Hold on, I didn't even get the goddamn... Yeah, I need to go up there to get the power source. Move up. Alright, here you go. Here's the power generator. So essentially you have to do this shit anyway. You can choose not to do them, but you'll have to do them by the end. Yeah, I just don't have the key yet. Which means gotta go beat Connor's shit. Alright, time to go back.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The lore, yeah, it is confusing now, because it's stupid now. They've convoluted it now.
The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee.
Since playing more Croc? What's
I am
that?
told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation.
Charles Lee, blah 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 blah. God damn.
Through it. Peace.
Now this is after Rogue's End.
Connor, he's asking for you.
So now we're officially ahead of Rogue now, because Rogue ended at 1776, I think.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups.
In Rogue, you play as Shay, who was essentially a former assassin for Achilles, who turned Templar.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
If you really think about it, Achilles just used Connor to get revenge. If you really think about it, Achilles only wanted Connor to kill his, the Templars for revenge. He didn't care about the Brotherhood or anything, he just wanted revenge.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as
Oh
required.
no, not a fleet.
What exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
They're gonna ruin they'll make give Edward gay romance options.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incredible.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the
This is where the
ships,
story
I need
just
to clear them from
fell off. The story's fallen off.
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside,
Like Croc
find
2 with the
Charles
kid.
Lee, and silence him forever.
Yeah, the story's officially fallen off now. It'll make the combat at the Yep. It'll be bloated, level based, and yep. Ruined. Did the dialogue just glitch out? Oh my god, it glitched out. Are you ready to kill Charles Lee? Yeah, sadly. But they're not killing Charles first. You're killing Hatham first. Remember, you gotta kill Hatham first.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
Yeah, I'll have fun.
Very much, but
Lots
beggars
of
do not
fun.
choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
The sword boy left his Connor, kills the base Chad Hatham. Yup. That's the plot line of this last two sequences. Because the last two sequences have fallen off. Oh my god, I remember this shit. Bro, what's this? It's time to admit that Syndicate is better than... No. Unity is better by a long shot.
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like the
Unity is absolutely better. Here we go with more shitty ass naval combat in this game. There you go. Destroyed 3. There we go. Wait, they spawned in 8 more? Holy shit, man. This ship combat, the ship combat's gonna piss me off so much. Am I out of cannons? No way. Oh, there you go. Also, there's also this nasty-ass input delay when you brace. Like, holy goddamn, it's awful. Yeah, London looks nice, but that's it. London looks nice. It's still the worst AC game. I know Shadows is bad, but at least Shadows is funny because of how bad it is. This game has forced diversity and not historical accurate according to the World Protector. Well, it's wrong. Just get the game anyway. It's got a shit story, but it's at least got good gameplay. Besides this shit. This is bad, but the rest is good. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, Shadows is like right after Syndicate. Got him. Both made by the same... Yeah, you gotta wonder. We're gonna put another community post soaring out over the Switch too. Great. Gotta kill the reinforcements. Just now, apparently. Oh my god, this fucker's gonna ram into me. Well, it's over. Oh, he didn't run into me, nice. Oh, well, this guy is. God damn, can they just stop? Can they stop, please? Wait, they made 3? Are the swivel guns even used for anything? I swear to god, the swivel guns are useless. Like I swear to God, I've not used... The tools are worthless, almost. Yeah, they were, but the thing is, I've not targeted a single, you know, weak point. Because there is no weak point. Oh, there's one, I guess. There we go. That's one. Can we? Let's see if we can make it on this health, which is doubtful, but let's see if we can do it. Like, y'all see how much health I have? Let's see if we can do it. Who made 3? Apparently the studio that made Shadows and Syndicate made 3, which I don't really... They didn't? Yeah, exactly, they didn't. Remember OT, no check... Yeah, I know, no checkpoints. So I gotta do it. You know what's funny? I can't even see my health because the chat box is blocking it. So I don't even know how low I am anymore. So how low am I, guys? Am I fucked? I know I'm low, but I don't know how low. You're literally... Oh my god. Almost dead. Shit. I got 3 ships, can I do this? How much health do these ships have? Like, I swear to God, they're like immortal almost. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm still alive though. Yes! Wait, they're still... Dude, are these hitting them or not? I'm legit confused if these are hitting them. Should I try chain shot or something? Yeah, that's useless. Give me this. I can't see because the sunlight's blocking my way. I swear to God, man, they're not doing any damage. The cannons are worthless now. I guess I'm gonna have to stick with ramming them. Like, I've shot this exact same motherfucker like 5 times and he's still alive. Alright, let's shoot this one then. Okay, got him. Yeah, at least Britt's not asking me stupid questions, but the thing is, this is bad enough. She's claiming she has a boyfriend now after killing Nomad. Okay, okay. One more, guys. Can we do this? If I die here, I'm never forgiving myself for this. We did it. On the brink of death, I did it. Holy shit. That was actually clutch right there. Next level clutching, man. Holy shit. I only have one thing to say. Black flag, here we come. And he's dead. It's only me now.
We're on our own now, sir.
Great. So that means I'm gonna have to take the ship on my own.
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
Are you fucking kidding me? No. You're fucking joking me, man. With this health? With this health, how am I supposed to do this?
All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
Ram it. Okay, ram.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
Got it. Well, this mission will definitely haunt my dreams. Got him. Not here. There you go.
You mad bastard.
That mission was utter hell, man. That was like utter hell. God damn, man. I feel like I'm exhausted after that shit.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
I only got one more sequence to go. One more, and then we're done. And then we can go Black Flag.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
First, I'm gonna try to go back here. See if there's a homestead mission, because, you know, there's always a homestead mission. Yes, Rogue will be my final one.
need to help me.
You
Why
won't
no
lose your
Unity?
leg that
Because I
much,
don't
can
have
promise
Unity.
you. But it will hurt some for a time longer. Looks worse than it is.
Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
Will be after Rogue? I don't know. Oh, I was planning a Suffering stream, yes. Which, you know, I was thinking about Last of Us 2, but nah, I decided nah. Instead we'll do DMC 2 instead.
I need your help.
Considering I didn't actually do DMC 2 before.
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before.
Yeah, next time I'll pick a game that tortures all of
You have a
you.
healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Is PP Head here? If he is, then yeah, congrats, you're getting your DMC 2 stream. It was gonna be Last of Us 2, but nah.
Many thanks.
I'll let Synth take the show for himself.
That's a spot better, sir. Thanks.
Just give them a good tap and they're fine.
Caught a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck.
Yeah, I just spam square and then you're good. It's that easy. Because how boring it is.
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
I'm good. I don't want to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Parts.
You did well, Connor.
I don't want to play it.
But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
Alright. Yep, one more. Alright, this is the last one, guys. We did it. I'm only gonna do Dante. I don't want to play as two campaigns, let's do Dante's. Like, I didn't do the multiple campaigns for the other DMC games on live. Like, I didn't do, Virgil for 3, Lady or Virgil for 4, and didn't do Virgil for 5. Yup. We're in the end game. Wait, up there? It showed it. Okay, whatever. Yep, here we go. And this is the final one.
Old man. Achilles.
Rip, he's dead. You still going? How much longer until you're... Oh, a few minutes, because I got a few missions left. R.I.P. a brother. It's Joe over. Skull is playing Fortnite. Well, it's Joe over, because Achilles is dead too. R.I.P. But yeah, it was a matter of time before Scholar became, you know, a zoomer. A true zoomer, I mean. So if you don't do the stupid homestead missions, you won't actually get that cutscene for some fucking reason. Like I said, ripping out actual content and putting in side content instead. This game looks good. Yeah, it looks fine.
What is it?
Achilles has passed.
I'm so sorry.
He passed peacefully and with dignity.
A service, then?
Yes. Please prepare something appropriate.
Yeah, I guess he didn't smell the dead body.
Can you gather everyone?
Also, why weren't there any flies around there, around his corpse? There absolutely should have been flies around.
Anna, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted. But the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that,
now the bigger it becomes, the more corrupt. Yep. It becomes more corrupt, the bigger it goes.
You lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
How long am I gonna keep digging?
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on.
So he was an atheist? I don't know. He didn't look like an atheist.
Relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right.
He didn't sound like one either.
And share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
You can tell the diversity of views are slowly creeping over the years, yeah. I think after Syndicate, that became way more apparent. Yeah, he died. Well, his booty already died, I think. Yeah, the two graves are essentially his, wife and son.
I will make you proud, old man.
Like you can see, it says Connor right there. That was his original son's name. Anyway, it's time to get the outfit I've been working so hard for. Oh wait, one more homesteader mission. Great. The bugs are eating him, yup. Now I gotta hang this up. Believe it, I did them all. And there's this younger portrait, I guess. Well, time to go claim the outfit. Here it is. Yeah, far cooler than the other one. Like, this looks sweet. Yep, it does look nice. And I think this is the same outfit he wore in Rogue, too. Yeah, I think this is the exact same, Rogue outfit he wore. So yeah, there's that. Also, what other robes? Oh, I don't have Uplay, so I don't have, the other robes. But, to put it lightly, they're all just reskins or recolors of, your default robe. Oh, shit. Might have to get some water, man. How long have I been? Oh, 4 hours. It's been a 4-hour stream, guys. I'll be right back. I need to get water. I've been talking for 4 hours with no water. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm back. Now, where's the mission? Oh, in here? Gotcha.
Sometimes worry. These patriots, while they're talking, liberty and equality, all that is real well. It is defense who is chosen to be a man of humble means who has worked to
The Jew tunnels, guys. No way.
now making.
No, it's nothing to do with Final Fantasy, but Jesse better.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal.
It's weird how Connor digs up Achilles' son's grave to hide the precursor key while hiding there. So he could put it somewhere safe, I guess. No one would, you know, suspect the key to be there. Plus, it's got his name on it, even though it's not him. It's just Achilles' son who was named Connor. And then, you know, Achilles named Connor Connor because, you know, he saw him as a son. Alright, here you go. We're gonna kill Hatham now. Sad. So Achilles died, now let's kill Hatham. R.I.P. the Chud, yup. And then we're gonna kill the other Chud, Charles Lee, which is also sad. No way I got all the requirements done. Well, so far. Never mind, too late. I spoke too soon. Here we go.
Inside the fort.
It's a Bollywood movie now, dude.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Like what Skylar likes watching, yep.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
No, I'm gonna have to kill him. Sit down, son.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn. Give me Lee! Impossible.
That delivery. That voice delivery, man. Give me Lee!
Sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
I don't want to kill him, but I have to. And you know what the sad part is? Hatham lets him kill him. Because you could easily kill him right here.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine.
Yeah, he's gonna give him 18 years of beatings.
And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people.
Exactly, he didn't do
We
anything.
did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal. Do the Patriots promise the same? They offer freedom, which I've told you time and time again is dangerous. There will never be consensus on it amongst those you have helped to ascend. They will each differ in their views.
You know what's funny? He's just speaking facts right here.
The peace you so desperately seek does not exist.
Yeah, they're the good guys in this game.
Together they will forge something new. Better than what came before.
These men are united now by a common cause. But when this battle is finished, they will fall to fighting
Yeah, I'm
amongst
countering you,
themselves about
fuck.
how best to ensure control.
He's countering back. That's the problem.
In
Yeah, look at
time,
that.
it will lead to war. You will see.
The Patriot leaders do not seek control. There will
Get back
be no
Al
monarch
Gore and
here.
Sean Kerry. Yep.
The people will have the power, as they should.
The people never have the power. Only the illusion of it.
True.
And here's the real secret. They don't want it. The responsibility is too great to bear.
Like I said, just
It's why
facts.
they're so quick to fall in line as soon as someone takes charge.
Literally no lie has been
To
said.
be told what to do.
No
They
lie.
yearn for it. Little wonder that, since all mankind was built to serve.
So because we are inclined by nature to be controlled, who better than the Templars? It is a poor offer.
It is truth. Principle and practice are two very different
Yeah, I like
beasts.
Rogue better than this too, because you get to be one of
given
Hatham's
and would have
Templars.
us all do the same.
Alright, I need a barrel or some shit, because I can't really attack him. There you go. But yeah, Hatham was just spitting facts in that fight. And I'm supposed to believe he's, you know, a bad guy?
And I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. This is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
No. Oh, no. God damn. He let him kill him because he would have killed him right there. Instead of choking him out, he would just stab him, but he chose not to.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong.
The fact he's able to talk after that.
And wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
R.I.P. the real protagonist.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Yeah, the real protagonist right there, dead. Yeah, fuck Connor. Connor died. Connor should have died. Well, there's how Hatham dies. Ironically, he got killed like his father, basically. Basically got killed by some rando. And then stabbed him. Well, no, not really. That's not really how it happened, but yeah. You get the point, he just got stabbed and then bled out. Which is how his father dies, apparently.
My father is dead.
That's a nasty-ass hairstyle. Just go bald at that point. Also, holy shit, you guys see the untextured armpit?
Each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt.
His armpit here probably didn't texture it properly.
People need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars.
Oh my god, the hood glitched. It's because he's meant to wear his default outfit and he's got his hood off. Bruh. His hood glitched. Oh my god. That's why you don't switch outfits, I guess. I hate the hair. Yeah, I don't know why he did this. Just keep the long hair.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat.
Yeah, Charles is being a real bro.
Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our
He's a real bro for Hatham.
or into the ground. And
yeah, arrest me.
he sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today.
You should have killed him here today.
First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet.
You kill him right here. Just do it.
He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die.
Yeah, you should have just killed him right here, honestly.
Take him away.
That easy? These are the worst guards ever. Why'd you hire these losers, Charles? Oh, I can't. Come on, attack. Too bad no more double kills, sadly. Give me that.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
It's time to kill the Chud, guys. It's over. Because only Sequence 12 only has one mission. What is this? Griffin, there's an assassin named Griffin. I don't even see a picture of him. No, I'm not watching the hour of credits. I'll just end the stream. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. At least this game only took me 3 streams to beat. Aka, get it? Assassin's Creed 3 streams to beat? Yeah. Is Black Flag gonna take me 4 streams only? I bet. I linked to the actual. Okay, that's it. Griffin died 2016. Wait a sec. Was that the no-name employee from the Abstergo employee from Black Flag and Rogue? No way. Imagine if it was. Holy shit. Yeah, Black Flag is going to be long. Rogue probably won't be, but Black Flag, yes. Jank, there you go.
I believe these men meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It will take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No. Please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, Whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
How did I not see you? I don't know. They're dumb. Motherfucker, man. Oh, shit. Well.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come
No,
all
I'm
this
not
way for
fighting the
nothing.
legendary
Something else
ships.
should
No
have been
thanks.
thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well.
You have 2 days.
I've done them, but I'm not doing them again.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our mark.
Dude, this sucks. Holy shit, this sucks. You have to clear all the no, you don't. No, you don't. I'm just beating the main game, that's it. I'm not doing the... Do you... Yeah, I'm not doing the forts. Dude, where are these people coming from, man? I swear to God, they're in the walls. They're like watching the walls. Or they're camping. Saying like, okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there he is. The forts are the best parts. Well, I don't have to do them to beat the story. No, you'll not ban me. Nien, no. I'm sick of this shit, man. I wanna strangle whoever made this damn decision. So how does Abstergo access Edward's memory despite being... Oh, they take Desmond's body. Yeah, for some reason the assassins left his body there, but they take his body and they take his brain and then they can use it, you know, his memories, essentially. I'm gonna rage now. I'm gonna toss my controller across. Yeah, they harvested his organs and took his brains. Anyways, maybe this bow might be good for something now. There we go.
Sorry, disappointed. As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now what.
Why does that dude exist? Why? Why does he exist? How is he not stealth? Not my fault these enemy placements are bullshit. Because he's... Okay, I'm shooting him now. Alright, we're taking a different detour now. So where does he stand? Let me know where he stands. Okay, he stands over there. Oh, come on, that doesn't count as a headshot. Where'd they come from? Alright, I guess I'll do the hard way, I guess. Which is climb. No, I'll not do the forts. You can't make me. Oh, shit. Well, climb. No, you can't climb up this. Okay, well, we're resetting that. I am not swimming across. My energy's giving out, guys. I can't do it anymore. There we go. Much better. Oh, great, this fucker. Thank God.
Disappointed. As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash.
Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners.
Scared? That's not what it is.
Very well. You have 2 days.
I'm not scared, it's just, I don't want to do them.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Alright, am I done here? Thank God. Now kill him. Alright, last mission and we're done. I'm gonna retell this ending instead of part 3. Ending, and I'll put the thumbnail already. Done that. Now let's beat the game. Hold on, let me read. Bring up the chat. There we go. OT just wants to spend less time playing AC and DMC2 so he can play RE again. I'm not even going to play RE again right now. Like I said, we're going to play RE again when RE9 gets a trailer. When RE9 gets announced, then I'll do a full-on marathon. I'll add side games too.
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon?
Fine, I'll do the goddamn port. Will you play the original RE1? Yes.
Stop that!
I will play through the original RE1.
Make a sound and you die. What do you want?
I'll be generous, I'll play both characters in the original as well.
We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No. Thank you.
Sucks Capcom didn't port the original RE2 and 3, because I would have definitely played those over the remakes. With the no, that version doesn't actually have the crappy music. I just looked it up. The DualShock version had the crappy music. The one that's on, you know, PSN or PS Plus, is actually the original version, or the director's cover. It actually had the normal music. So no crappy music. Sorry guys, no basement music for you. We don't get to hear the music of Diddy's Basement. Which one is worse? The DualShock one has the worst music, and the normal one has like the better music. I can't play the worst one, it's not on PlayStation. Only one version is, and it's that normal one. And you'll get the normal one only. I'm not going to give you the shitty music one. If you want to listen to the shit music so bad, just listen to it yourself. Just search up Resident Evil basement theme. The first thing that pops up is the infamous basement music. Actually, it is on play. No, it's not. Not with that music. It's a different music. It's not on PlayStation 5. I can't do it. Okay, there's Charles. At least this track is good. But you know, I don't want to do this because I like Charles. Yeah, back when even the bad ACs had good music. Right on his ass. Why don't I stab him here? Ah, shit. Now we have hip-hop. Yep. Whoa, it's a lift. It's the first time I've seen a lift in this game. Oh, it's the first time I've seen one of these in the game, too. Yeah, he was apparently pretending to be, like, deaf or blind. I love it. I love it. I love the glitch. What? Yeah, let's just sit here. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I'll try this. Oh, he's invincible to it. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. At least that's a good end. Oh, I have to restart it too. Nice. Love it, guys. Totally optimized. Yeah, he's using, you know, cheats. He's using glitches to cheat death. You fail this like 6 times. Let's see if the glitch makes me fail it another 5 times. I mean, already it has, because I'm like right next to him and it won't let me kill him. It's scripted bullshit. Ubisoft's level design sucks. I'll say it again. I should be able to kill him right here, but no, scripted. Let's see if it breaks again, huh? Surely it can't break. There we go. Didn't break this time. The good ending is Charles walks over and shoots Connor in the face. There you go, that's the good ending.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
No! Well, there goes the last Chud, guys. R.I.P. the last Chud. Yeah, Charles killing Connor when he walked up to him, that's the good ending. Yeah, not yet. You gotta go meet him in the bar, then he dies. Don't worry, if you guys thought this ending was bad, wait for Desmond's ending, because that's like objectively the worst ending. Like if you thought, yeah, Connor's is bad enough, but Desmond's is even worse. Because holy shit, what were they thinking? Can I not walk anymore? Oh, I can walk, but I can't jump anymore. So that means I gotta walk all the way across to get up here. So why was Desmond killed? He was killed because the world would have ended. That's why. And essentially, if he didn't, you know, kill himself, he would have become Jesus. And the new Jesus, essentially. And, you know, made a new humanity, I guess. After the world would have ended. Even though there's like 4 people only.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well. Of course. Only say the word.
But yeah, so Desmond dies, and then you meet him in Valhalla, which was stupid. Because apparently his soul was like sucked into Valhalla, and he was like... He's like friends with Basim, I think. And then he's like, yeah, now you're with me, Layla. My question is, how the hell was he even there? Because, you know, it doesn't make sense. Unless it's like a network or some shit. Desmond could have made the Austrian painter proud. Yep. Well, it's time to kill Charles. It is a network? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you'll be seeing that at the end of Valhalla. Here you go, guys. The last Chad standing is about to die. And then after this, we get shit like Syndicate and Unity. I mean, not Syndicate and, you know, the other shit. Too tired to play RE2 Remake tonight. They about to kiss or some shit? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you should have just poisoned the drink. Rest in peace, the Chud. That's for bullying me all the time when I was a kid. Yeah, that's essentially why Connor killed him, because he bullied him. And look, his village is abandoned, so he did all that shit for nothing. Because, it wasn't the whole point to save his village, but in reality, his village just left anyway.
Why would they leave this behind?
No, you could've just built Cosby that shit.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
You were just a puppet all along.
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
Then he hides it in his, in Achilles' son's grave. Yeah, they're gonna end up on the reservation schools and shit, and other reservation. The children will be taken to boarding schools, essentially. Yep. Juno used Connor, Juno used Desmond just to die in a comic book. Yep. So not only did she use, Connor and fuck up his life, she fucked up or killed Desmond off, essentially. And now I guess Connor just lives on Achilles' place and then dies someday. Realistically, what should have happened here is, Shay comes back to, America and kills Connor for killing Hatham. That's my headcanon. Shay came back and then killed Connor for killing Hatham. Yeah, that's the canon ending, guys. Enjoy it. What was their endgame anyway? I don't know. That's the problem, I don't know. I'm not turning into Tao. Unlike Tao, I don't write an entire story. It's just, the headcanon ending is just that. That's not a fan fiction. Yeah, 5 hour and 30 minute stream. It's gonna be a few more minutes after though. Because, you know, I'm about to be Desmond real quick.
I know where the key is.
See, Connor got a shit ending, and now Desmond's gonna get a shit ending. A shittier ending, actually. "24-hour stream when? Never." What's this Twitter like? Please, the Netflix Devil May Cry is part of the animation, not the bootleg universe.
We're right behind you.
I'm glad it's not part of the actual main games. I'm glad it's not part of the main games. But still, aren't they like confirming Resident Evil and Devil May Cry in the exact same universe? Which sucks, by the way. Yes, I'm surprised the graves are in that good of a condition. Here we go. It's time for Desmond to, you know, get the worst ending possible. And then after this, we'll get to the better game. It's called Black Flag. With Jethro's girl, Melanie. There you are.
Yes.
You're fucking dead? What's up?
Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left.
He does kind of look like Rich.
Destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop.
Which host side are you on?
But first we called to you that you might try.
If I side with her, then that means the world ends and we're all dead. But let's be honest. After 2012, we were in a decline. So I guess I'll side with her because we were done for anyway.
Hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have
After 2012, we were slowly, you know.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work.
Yeah, but then you'll be like, wait, what's the canon ending, dude?
Over our refuse.
Yeah, even 2008.
And so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed, Minerva. The sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive.
The next Jesus.
Hope, knowledge.
Okay, why do you become black all of a sudden?
You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A
Server, sure.
legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well and say them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see.
So humanity's fucked anyway.
Again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it.
Yeah, you'll kill her off in a comic book.
What you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
Yeah, which one are you picking, 87?
The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
Yeah, wait, hold on. She was warning us about shadows, guys. She was warning us this franchise would die.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Yeah, she was warning us about the death of this franchise, I guess.
There isn't time.
We wouldn't have shadows if, you know, Desmond listened.
It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
Yeah, time to die, Desmond. It's over for you, boy. Now that bitch Layla's taking your place. Now his whole brain's in the computer.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside.
Dude, what a dog shit ending, man. What a fucking dog shit ending. God, this ending forever sucks. Like, how the hell did we do this? Oh man. Honestly, I think you know what I think. I think they were trying to do it. You know what happened with Mass Effect 3, where they rewrote the ending last minute. I think that exact same shit happened here. They were like, they ran out of ideas and they had to rewrite the ending.
You played your part well, Desmond. But now
Oh, he died because one of his allies was brainwashed. into killing him, I guess. But no, that's not what happened. You know what happened? They thought the world was actually going to end in 2012. Well, if they thought that, then wouldn't they just make the Minerva decision where he doesn't, you know, kill himself? Anyways, yeah, it's still a dog shit ending, man. You can't skip the oh, you can skip it, never mind. At least this remaster adds a skip. Holy shit, thank God. Thank God they added a skip button. Oh man, I'm so glad. The end. I believe there's one extra mission, which is just like a cutscene, so I'll just do that too. Now Connor takes over Achilles' home, essentially. Considering he's dead. Yeah, what a depressing ending, man. Like, they didn't care about what the ending, they just wanted to make it depressing as fuck. So in the end, Connor has nothing left anymore. He's just a lonely... he's just lonely now. Yeah, what a great ending. Yep, one more cutscene essentially. It's not there, it's here. Yep, here. He eventually ends up with someone. Oh, so he does, you know, get a chick or some shit. Right, here's the main mission. The epilogue.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Stealing land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Yeah, all that for nothing, Connor. Live with yourself now.
Thank you.
Be safe.
And Black Flag, here we come. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's still a native here. Or two. I guess the AI bugged out and they spawned in randoms. Because it's not supposed to be there. Okay, I don't know why there's a main mission here. Is it glitch or do I have to go and do a main mission? Okay, I do have to do a main mission here. Yep. All that and his home is just the property of the government. What a great ending, huh? Yeah, totally not a waste of my time. You know, basically, just said, yeah, all that for nothing. Yeah, hope you liked our game though. Yeah, endings are hard, I guess, but yeah, they really couldn't have come up with a better ending. But hey, at least the good ending is Black Flag came out after this, and then it was a huge step up. That's the good ending, I guess. Is that Black Flag came out. Alright, what's this? Evacuation day.
America has no need for your services, back to Britain in a box.
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
I have no idea. They honestly might have. Oh my god, another main mission. When will these end? Holy shit. Wait, that's... yeah, it's Boston. God damn, how many Aftermath missions are there? Oh, that's it. Never mind, that's it. Well, it's over. I can delete this game and start Black Flag. Well, the British did try again. Yep, they tried and they lost again in the 1820s. And now let's just end the game now. Well, that's a whole Desmond trilogy, like saga done. So I guess let's do the Black Flag and Rogue games after this. Ready for the best AC game? I already did the best AC game. I'll do the second best. Alright. Yeah, second best next. So yeah, have a good one, guys. Let me see if there's a dialogue here, actually. Yup.
I never properly said goodbye to you. I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of. Maybe because you thought I would have been deterred. You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe, at least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens if, when we win? When we stop the Templars? It is a question I certainly do not know the answer to.
He had no imagination, Connor. His only imagination is stop the Templars.
I miss you. As I miss my mother. I hope all is well with you. Wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you, then I will bother you once again.
And then I guess he was buried right here next to him because there's nowhere else to bury him. Alright, that's it. Nothing else. So yeah, have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.